innocence rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Yeah, when I dream. Yeah, when I dream. Yeah, when I dream. And when I dream. No, mommy, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I promise. No, mommy, don't hit me. Ow. I damn to hit me like that, mommy. Don't do it. You're hurting me. Ow. I am to be such a bitch. Why don't you? Why you just fuck up and die? Why can't you just fuck up and die? Why can't you just leave me and die? Never stick your hand in my face. I can't bitch. Fuck you. I don't need this shit. You stupid, sadistic, abusive fucking whore. Would you like to see how it feels, mommy? Here it comes, get ready to die. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Yo, what is up, my homies? You're here with Sinz. We're back on Hogwarts here. We're going to make a push, try to get a lot done tonight. We're going to kick a whole lot of candy, Rudy Poo arses. Hope you're ready for another fun night. Yeah, we had a great day. Spend time with the family today. It's my wife and I's anniversary. Been together many moons. Looking forward to many more. All right, let's open up the mics in Discord. We are on the Hogwarts channel for those that want to join us in the discussion of the game or anything else. That's cool. All right, let's get the show on the road, my friends. There's been some updates to the NVIDIA and Windows afterwards, as always. So I decided to do something a little different. I turned the graphics like way high. Now, right now during the stream, you're probably not going to see that till it goes to HD, but I wanted to see how far I could push that. Put everything to ultra on my system. I was just curious what it's going to do. So we were on our way to see Poppy. We just needed to warm up and take a little bit of a nap. Now we're back on track to kick some arse. And that's what I'm hoping to get ourselves into. Haven't been able to find any snowmen yet. I think it might just be a little bit too early in the season. We're going to see what Poppy's got for us. We got a couple other missions. Who wants to play with some dogs? Let's warm up this one. It's kind of cold out here. There we go. Let's get some. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop, man. That one hit took them all out. Hey, that's cool. I'll take that. Yeah. Getting real close to that 100%. I'm loving it. Boom, baby, right on task. Alright, I guess we're going to take a little nap here and see what happens. There's Poppy. Let's see what our homie's got to say tonight.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Let's go hang out with Sebastian and see what he's got for us tonight, folks. While we're waiting on her to get things in order. Stupid bubble. Rather run through town right quick.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That looks like Sebastian right there.
These rocks have seen better days.
Alright, here we are. Talk to our homie.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I know we're gonna go in loud, but I still have to make 50
This is going
silent
well.
kills for
We
an
make a good
achievement.
team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Ugh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. What was that? Way up. Hello? You will regret coming here. You almost had a lucky shot!
Confringo!
Potato! Glacius!
I'll kill you when I...
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Alright, I gotta go in here.
Quietly now.
You know, I never have gone up there. Let's see if there's a chest up here. Might just be a crawl space.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
So I have a theory. I think if you answer that question in that earlier mission that we were on earlier today, if you answered that you're scared of spiders, I think spiders are less frequently in the missions. But I answered that I wasn't afraid of it. Man, they seem to be everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to wait and maybe try another option to see if anything changes. Time to go to Outlook Mine.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you, stuff.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Fringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Traitor! I won't rest.
Let's see, we came from down there.
That's better. This will not go well for you.
Oh yeah? Come on, Kunk. What's up here? Ooh, we got a chest. Glad we came up. Oh, there he is.
Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Alright, so we gotta probably go that way, but we're gonna check this way first.
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, wait, no, it wants us to go that way. So we're going this way first.
Confringo.
I see another chest. Alright, let's go ahead and open a can of whoop arse over here. Yes, sir.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Qualities, really?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Hera.
There we go. She's all fixed up. Ooh, Bitey Man.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Hold up. What's up, Dom? Alright, sorry about that. Dom needed some assistance. We don't need none of that potion. This is the bridge we... Oh, wait. I missed the chest over here. Don't have all of our clothes yet, so we gotta make sure we're still getting all those. Alright, let's go back up and around.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Let's see. It wants us to go that way. Oh. Hold up.
Lumos.
Let's see what's over around her. Nothing here. The schools, I've already been through all these caves when I went around the map, so it's still populating stuff, which is pretty cool.
Confringo. Lumos.
Alright, they want us going this way.
We've still not seen a single rune from them.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo.
Over here. Get it. Truly. Press. I won't rest. Dead.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. We certainly cleared the room.
Take
You're not
out
a
all
bad
the
chap
spiders.
for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo.
We'll probably need that here in a second.
Here.
What else we got here? Pick up all our goodies.
Now,
Looks like we just need to go up
we
there.
can have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no. There we go.
Leviosa.
I want to fight the big boy. What the hell did I climb up here for? Oh.
Confringo. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
There we go. Open sesame. Here we go. We got some symbols here.
We should clear out these spider webs. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
That's our way back.
Revelio.
Did we miss anything? I think we got one more canvas thing. Oh, I need to talk to him, don't I?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I found one. It's up here, buddy. Just making sure we didn't lose anything. There we go. Back to the Undercroft. Let's put the puzzle piece up there. I think this is pace 2.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me
Yep.
you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
No, I want to
All
go.
this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
Yes, a
You
goblin.
know, goblins cursed my sister to
No, they
shut
didn't.
her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ooh, he being a little jackass tonight, isn't he?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Not gonna let me out? What the hell is that? Did he just pop in? I thought it was Omnicron or whatever his name is. Onion dude. Nope. We're gonna bounce out of here. We gotta pick up another mission and see what transpires. Alright, so that leaves us with speak to Emmett. So many stairs in this place. Wonder what our friend has to tell us. Ooh, right by the room of requirement. Nice. I think we have a new baby that's just born. Alright, he's upstairs.
Don't be soon, for I can't wait to watch you try.
He's all the way to the top. And he should be right here in this corner.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
Gobbledygook.
I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Oh, hey Travis, sorry my mic wasn't on. I said hi to you already. I was like, wait a minute, I don't see my
Have
bar
you ever
moving.
spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
Gobbledygook.
Cannot wait
You
to
can fly,
confirm subtle
suckerfish.
bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive
I like this
library.
kid, but I don't know if I trust
Once I
him on
grew
this.
bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Yeah, I think you're gonna try to learn a couple phrases.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright, we're not running all the way there. We're just gonna teleport. World map. Yes, sir. And we want to go all the way down yonder. Lucky for us is a flue flame right there. It'll be a short little trip. How you doing tonight, Mr. Travis?
What are you up to now?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where
Yep.
we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
No, we should listen to the rest of that.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps the pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
Get
I
him.
trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can.
No,
sir,
I don't
Lord
think
Cock.
you can.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join
Hey,
in the line.
what's up,
What written plans?
Three King?
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not
Oh
be
boy,
seen.
it's been a long day.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Going to bed soon. Oh, well, you're just in time
Amit
to,
and I can do this.
for us to
I
put you
will
to sleep,
await your
homie.
return. I shall see you soon.
Let's see, does he have any
What are
additional?
Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen.
No. Alright.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
So this door is like the chest, and it has a eyeball.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Hope you're better sneaking about than you are reading gobbledygook and speaking it.
The door is looking at us.
Not anymore. Sucker. The eye is mine. Yeah. Tim's coffee,
So rarely
mama.
prepare one for reality.
Lumos.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yeah, this guy's a nerd. We should have left him
I
at home.
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
I can't believe we brought you with us.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Bombarda.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just an elevator working on its own.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
So before we go there, we're gonna pull that. There it goes. Give me my money. Alright, now we can move on down here. We gotta do some manual work here. 3King, when you get in this game, bro? This game's the shit. The mods are cool too.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation once you step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched by a door.
Before we do that, let's see. I think there's something up. Oh, we can't go up that way. I think we're gonna pull this.
Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Assuming it's already pulled now. Oh, you know what? Turn that on, then pull this. I think is what we had to do.
Accio.
There we go. Now she's pressurized. Forget how to get up there though. Oh crap, we can't pull that off. Hold up. I love my wife, she's so silly. Alright, we went up the wrong way. Alright, there's a way up there, I just forget. Oh wait, isn't there a I thought there was a thing that we could pull over here. Maybe not. Oh well, we don't care. What, are we gonna miss a stupid chest, if anything? Let's see. I don't even think there's anything up there. Oh yeah, there's a chest right there. Well, let's see if we can figure this out.
Confringo. Reparo.
Huh. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to figure this out again. climb up? No. So whatever the issue is, it's in here. Oh well, guess we're not gonna figure this out. Because I don't see an option here. What if we pull this lever down again? Nope, can't. It's already down. There's no other levers here. Yeah, not sure how we get that chest.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the
Let's-
summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Let's see what we got up here. Sneak up.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Get what we can.
Hello? Quiet. Someone's here.
Holy crap, that was bright.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
See? Yeah, see what I mean? He's not reading it. He just keeps giving you BS information that don't matter. He don't know how to read gobbledygook or speak it, for that matter.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What's over here? Nope, we're already here. That's the section we can't figure out how to get to. Wait a minute, was this a locked door? Can we get in there? Yep, but it doesn't have a lock on it.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But
Yes,
what?
okay.
There must be more notes around here.
Tell us
What
the
could they
truth.
be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Touch your help. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now, who is it?
We're gonna sneak up on this guy. Oh crap, there's a bunch of them. You know what? The hell with all this.
Who's there? Far from home,
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
Calm down there,
I've handled
crybaby.
much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
What do you think? They were gonna turn everything on for us, buddy? There we go, we got that on. Let's see what's up here.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Locked door. Another chest. And that's all that's up here.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
I will when I get down there, man. Calm it down. Calm it down. It's always trying to tell me what to do. We did that. Alright. So where's our handle at? So we go pull some chains. There it is. Do 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 do.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be.
Good times. We're doing all right, Mr. Love Mud. How you doing tonight? Nah, we're not gonna open that door yet. Take a look around, see what we got here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Ooh, we got a friend here that wants to go night-night. Should we do a sneak attack?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Alright, Amit, you can change your diaper now. Alright, we got a thing over here. Is everything working? I think all the boilers are on. Get that lever going. Should be the final plans here.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
There she comes. Ooh, there's spikes underneath. And up we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Doing good. Cut off the
This was more
exhaust
than
on
I
my old
bargained
truck.
for.
It sounds amazing.
I'm glad you came
Nice.
with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
So there's one chest in here I haven't figured out how to get my hands on. It is what it is.
Here.
I don't know what's up here. Anything? Oh, look at that. Lock level 2, baby.
Hello, Amora.
We can do this. Let's see what we got here. Is this the area that we couldn't reach before? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. Doubt we're gonna find anything else cool. There's that chest we couldn't locate. I mean, we located it, but we couldn't get to it. Alright, what's this? Oh, that's where we just came from.
Back here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
And here we go.
Lumos.
We are free at last, my homies. Now we gotta report back to Knucklehead. Hopefully learn our last dark magic. Let's see if that mission comes through.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
God, he's such a crybaby.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Nothing, we went in there and whooped some ass. Came out alive. What's up, bud?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
He's gonna do that vanishing act. Come on, do it. I want to see you go. Let's do the thing we can't do. Nah, he's gonna go. He takes too long. Oh well, let's go talk to everybody, see what he's got to say about all this. See, I knew he'd do it when we were far enough away from him. Here's young homie.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Small world, huh? Yes, young grasshopper.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
It's getting sad
After
now.
that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Bring it on. That's what I want.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Alright, so we have no quest whatsoever, so I think what we should do is teleport to the room of requirement, which will allow us to take care of our critters, and hopefully we'll get some owls.
I have to complete the next.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
So it looks like the nursery is empty. We can put our last critter in here. There we go, and then they'll all have their offspring. We got room for one more critter in here. Let's check our offspring in the other rooms right quick as we wait for owls. We'll go to the swamp next. I think this one's complete. I don't think we have anything else to put in there. Yep, this room is done for breeding. We got one more room to look at. Actually, we can go up and around. There it is. I think we're done with breeding in here as well. Flooper offspring. I Hippogriff offspring. Yep. We're done with breeding for the moment because we need to capture more critters.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, buddy. We can go down and get our fertilizer. Alright, let's check out that other mission we have. It just came in. Who is it for? Oh, we got two. Sky's the limit. So we're going to Hogsmeade, and then we're going to come back and talk to the people in the map room. If they're ready for the next trial, I think that puts us in spring. The last quarter of the school year. Let's see here. Sky's the limit. That's where we need to be. That's a good spot to teleport to. Good night, Mr. 3K. Thanks for hanging with us. Sweet dreams, young homie.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, look at the Christmas tree. Oh, now that the trees...
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Oh, they're still decorating. Okay. It's an interesting way to do it. Just climb up in the tree, huh? Should have
Hello
an
again.
upgrade.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
Yeah.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, sir. We'll work
I look
towards
forward
that.
to our next meeting.
We have one final test. What's up, kitty? So let's see. We have a game to play. And then we have that race to do. And then we'll go to the map room.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Let's see, we want the Hogwarts map. Let's track that location. That'll work. Let's give this new broom upgrade a test, see how she's doing. So there should be a Summer's Court mission down here. We'll try to knock that out right quick, and then we'll go do the flying mission. Good night, Love Mud. Have a good one. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Happy to hear your truck's sounding way better. Alright, this might take a couple tries, but we'll get it. I think this is the second to last mission for this.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Let's see if I can keep my cool and beat this the first time. Oh shit, alright.
That's the way to do it.
That's how you playing? That's how I'm playing.
What a remarkable shot.
You're welcome.
Accio. That's the way to do it.
Boom. I'm just gonna keep knocking her down a peg and hopefully
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
Sorry.
Accio.
Alright.
You didn't see that.
Yes, I did. Now this is where you're gonna challenge me. So either way, I won right now, as long as I don't go getting too stupid. Let's see if we can land it on that 100, guys. Nope. That's alright. We still win.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
230 against 100. Decent.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good.
Well, two
but
if you
play
count
the
me.
way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Alright, now we have Sky's the Limit. Oh hell, that's 4,000 miles. No, we're not doing that. We're going to teleport. Let's find out where they're at on the map. Alright, so we got a flue flame right there, and that's where we're teleporting to. Keep things trucking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Whee! Wait a minute here. Is ATS playing well online now? I know it was acting up a little bit ago. If it's playing good, maybe we can do one tomorrow night.
I hope everything's alright.
Hufflepuff, over here!
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Ooh.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
She called me Hufflepuff. What's up, homie?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
No,
we'll
we're
soon
ready.
See how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
How you gonna eat your words, string homie? Sinz ain't playing around. Or I should say guy.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
We can beat her time. We should be fine.
Made it.
Just gotta keep her cool.
Brilliant. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. No success there.
What the hell? I hit that. Oh crap. Oh. I think I
Made it.
nicked that one last time.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Still beat her time even with the one pole. I think I missed that last time I played that. I have to practice that run a couple more times. Hey. But a win's a win, you know, grasshopper.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Yes, ma'am.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
See, she's not that bad.
You take care of yourself.
Now we have to report back to our homie so he can prep for our final upgrade.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Beginner's luck, guys. You'll not beat me next time.
No need to get sassy pants. We were cool. Alright. Let's teleport. Talk back to our homie at the shop. Then we have a few new quests that just popped up. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We need to go hunt down a snowman. Excuse me, people. Official business here.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us.
That seems a
won't
little
they?
suspicious.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
No way.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
Moonstone, alright, we can get
I,
that.
on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
Yeah, you'll find
And
out.
why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Man, we come all the way out here for nothing. So that means we're off to see Miss Natty. Let's see where she's hiding. Miss Natty's right here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Alright, Natty should be meeting us here soon.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh yeah, let's put him down.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Alright, time to pretend we're Jehovah's Witnesses and go knock on some doors right quick. Get some intel.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow.
Huh.
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
There's the note.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Alright, now that we're hydrated, let's go check out the next location.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
There's our buddy.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence.
Two
to
down,
take
one more to
Harlow
go.
down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. he found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Now, before we go to Natty, let's see if we can restock on our whatchamacallits here. Let's see, there's a graveyard. We'll pass the vacant home. This is the road to the vacant home, and then here's the other shop that we need to stop by. Let's see if we can get restocked.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Alright, we are good to go. Now let's go talk to Natty. Hope she's faring well.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Uh-oh.
She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Where's Natty? And the Hogshead is not a good place to hang out.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
If it thinks it's got half a job.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
In here?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Yeah, shut up, Hunt. Alright, we went out here. Went to the right. Back down and around.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's go rescue Natty. She either got nabbed or... I don't know, looks like she got
Prints
nabbed.
led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Alright, this one's easy. I just gotta pull... I gotta pull them all the way to the end. And the middle one opens up to a doorway.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It's mine. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been wrecked.
Revelio.
He was alive.
Only a Hogwarts student will be able to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
I remember.
No!
Look what you've done! You paid for that.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
What kind of action that was?
Revelio.
Alright. Let's get all of our go, baby.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
They got some sheeps. I'm trying to check all these coves here and make sure we don't lose any of the... We got documents here we need to catch up with.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Ha! Another pitiful.
Revelio.
Ooh, we got something over here. Let's see if we can figure out what's hiding over here. A lot of little coves to snoop around in.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Got 2 out of 3 things, I think.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Lumos.
Let's see what's up here. This is where I started.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's a chest over here.
Revelio.
Another chest right here. I think we're done in this section for now. Alright, let's go up here.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go. Easy. Try to find out how to do, I believe, right back on my stream. Alright, cool. I didn't know you were streaming. I must have missed the notification.
Revelio.
So we got the wand. She wants us to talk to him. We'll give him the wand.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me
He
you'd
looks
been
young.
abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome, bro.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Alright, you gotta tell me more than once.
Revelio. Confringo.
Come on, go get Natty out. She's right there. Come on. We're gonna search this cell, make sure there's nothing in here. Nope. Let's check her cell.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
You're welcome,
We
bro.
owe our lives to your bravery.
Go home to your wife.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Yes, sir.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm assuming I already gave you back your wand. Let's go jack up some knuckleheads.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go talk to Officer Don't Do Nothing. How about that? That's exactly what she's gonna do. Not a dang thing. I saw Paul Blart.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You know what? Guy is a nice person, but today we're going to question her ability to do her job.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us.
Nope.
We shall have no further discussion on this.
You made your choice.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
Sweet.
Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
He got married without telling the father. That's great. Let's get our final upgrade.
Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. What are we looking for today?
Final upgrade, baby.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yes, sir. Find the location of the third trial. I guess that's where we're at right now. World map, where are we going? Oh, we're just going to room requirement, no, chamber map chamber. There, that's where we want to be. Let's do our third trial. book's still there.
Welcome back.
Hello, madam. Oh, this is a funny mission. Come on, there we go.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I've always said that.
Get away from me!
You fight like the Englishman you are.
Are you a muggle or a musketeer? Fight me!
Revelio.
Finite!
That would help if I turn my mic back on. Check out Medusa.
Hi, people.
See if you can break it, you'll be alright. But if you can't break the curse, you go night-night. Doom. And you're resurrected. Logie Bear says hi to everybody.
Love you. Have a good night.
Alright, where's my path out here? Come on, there's gotta be a way out of school. What's the fastest way? I think this is the classroom.
Bye, EP.16 Flippin tablet. Let's start typing some sugar.
This is where I came from. Oh my god, I'm running in circles.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I don't want to go that way. What's over here? There we go. Now that the decorations are up, we should be able to find snowman somewhere. Maybe near Hogsmeade. Mr. Snowman, boo woo woo. What?
What I can update on this?
Cool, cool.
I can update takeoff speed. I can update range, and I can update.
Where is the snowman? So there's a scarecrow. We've already shown you what you can do with the scarecrow. But we want a stupid snowman. I'm ready to kick butt, but I want to find that stupid snowman. There's got to be one here somewhere. The Christmas trees are out.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you.
There you go.
Enjoy the show.
Ooh, that's pretty awesome.
Everybody under the shock, it increases my weapon power and my range. And time to die.
Where the hell are these stupid snowmen? Figured it'd be as easy to find as the what you call it? The scarecrows. And surely you'd think there'd be one in town somewhere here. With all the kids running around. Here we go, downtown.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I might have to do a quick search to find a location of a snowman. It doesn't appear that there's anywhere you'd think there would be some.
People, I'm going to open the pack. Let's see what we did.
Oh, we got a
keyboard 2.
chest here. We'll go ahead and open him. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. We're going to find this snowman. We'll look it up.
I mean, now I can open the packs, and it'll do for me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how many it is. It looks like it's trying to start.
Alright, let's see if we can find one. Wait a minute. We can build a snowman? Hold up.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let's try something here. That didn't do it.
Places! Reparo.
Snowman, woo woo. Apparently they're out in the wilderness, just randomly.
Reparo. Places! Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Alright, stupid snowman, stupid snowman.
Come, well, you! What do you think you're doing?
I'm looking for a snowman. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Here, let's go to daytime. Might be easier to spot them.
It is because it's light down.
Oh, I gotta get out of this battle. Alright, here we go. We should be able to do it now. Let's bring it to daytime.
Anyone looking for trouble's found it in me.
What's trouble doing in you, homie?
Perhaps I shall scout around Pelk.
Can't be this hard to find a stupid snowman, alright? It's freaking winter. It should be everywhere.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
See, graveyard would be a cool spot for one, but no. I think Logie took all the snowman away. Logie says he hopes everybody had a good day. There's a lot of candles there.
Full stream for a type in computer 3 and don't have some tending to letters.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Insolent child, my arse.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, what's going on here? I'm not seeing the snowman anywhere. We've already traveled a good chunk of the map.
People, I think a snowman melt all of them. They just wanted to go
Well, I
to
wanted to
sleep.
show what you can do with the snowman, but I can't find any.
I think they wanted to go to sleep. And I'm just like,
All right.
Did you know you could use the unforgivable?
Okay, there's supposed to be one in Hogsmeade. Near, I think, the graveyard. So we're gonna tap that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So if we go up here, there's the Neep. Wait a minute, am I on the wrong side of this? Yeah, I need to go up here. There should be a snowman. Is it up here? Alright, what the?
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm pretty sure. That's where I'm looking at, right there. Hey, Logie Bear, how you doing? Yeah, according to the screenshot, there should be one right along the right-hand side of this path, but I don't see one populating. Don't know why.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Maybe it was up here. Let's try one more thing. If we go to map, let's teleport to a small town, a hamlet. And we'll search around that area and see what's up.
my young friend.
Maybe you gotta be on foot to see these things.
Their wand in a knot about the dark arts, pushing the boundaries.
Hey, bro, you seen a snowman?
I can't quite picture what
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Seemed a lot more pleasant if we had a freaking snowman.
Should be hearing back.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't get any to spawn for me. I guess I'm just gonna have to tell you guys what kind of goes on. You can have a snow fight with it, and you can set it on fire, which will melt it. But then it'll pop back up and sneak attack you. It's really cool. I'm a little disappointed that we can't find any of our little snow buddies around here. Sorry, big guy.
One less foul hulking brute.
I think it's time to give up on... Oh, those friendly frogs? No, we're not going to connect it. Because I need... Oh. That's a shiny.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
I needed a shiny. That's a male. Female. Oh, that wasn't a bad trip. Got a shiny frog out of it. I don't think we have any shiny frogs.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be in.
What's that? Up for a afraid to fight.
Ranrock will unite us.
Celestrals.
This is almost too easy.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright. Let's see. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm done with this. What were we doing? Polyjuice. Let's do grief and counseling or whatever it's called. Ashwinder's hideouts. Let's go finish up with Natty. Maybe we'll get lucky and somewhere along our trip find a stupid snowman to play with.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I put hot water on the snowman. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm a little annoyed, man. I've been looking for 2 or 3 days for a stupid snowman. I can't find anyone. I've loaded and shut down the game and everything. They've already decked the halls for the holidays. Ah, it's over. You're done, bro. That makes up for not finding a snowman. Ding, ding, ding. You're the winner. Boom. And he still keeps on going. He's as silly as my dog. Ah, Polyjuice. We'll do that one later.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me,
Logan.
just
Yeah,
as he
I saw
removed
that.
a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What time is it? It's getting late. It's 1 o'clock
What does
already.
your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw,
I
she
got
worries
tomorrow
a
off
great
too.
deal.
Yeah.
She is an excellent seer.
Extra
But
day
I
off.
think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
Yes, we do.
My father had a saying about that.
Wagadoo.
Yes, I remember.
That's so
Rain
fun to
does
say,
not fall
wagadoo.
on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders,
Ugandi.
beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress,
Yes,
and
we
we
are.
will succeed.
Oh yeah.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Thank you for getting captured. It was fun. You should do it again sometimes. Come on, all that snow on the ground and there's no freaking snowman. This is horse crap. I just want to play with the snowman.
Yes, but what good is...
It's so stupid. How could there not be snowmen on the grounds? It don't make no sense. I wonder if it's a random event that pops up under the 15-second rule. Wagadoo. Wagadoo-doo. See, like over here, this would be a perfect spot to have one. But no snowman for Sinz.
Wonder if they can.
See, you'd think there'd be one here somewhere. This main courtyard. How about near beast class? See, there's still pumpkins on the ground. I don't think they're supposed to be there. Alright, back to quest. I guess we can do the polyjuice. Let's see if we can teleport somewhere a little bit closer. Let's see if that'll work. I think this is going to turn it into... Might turn it into spring. We shall see. Just trying to find a stupid snowman for you guys. Alright, we gotta talk to somebody. Oh, there's a... Somebody's got a mission down here. Hold up.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Aw, what's the matter, homie?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Which bell goes
you
where.
can hop in. I'm on the Hogwarts channel there.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know.
That boy
But then
sleeps
I heard,
every hour. That's
Can
crazy.
you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
See, that makes sense.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go...
Is it really that important? They're part of those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms. We can't simply fiddle with history.
Alright, let's go do
Perhaps I
that.
could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Let's go piss off the
The
professor.
bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Alright.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Bells and then the main mission. Going to the bell tower, baby. Maybe we'll find a snowman along the way. Oh, that looks cool. Hey, did they decorate her? No, she's still spooky.
Young as me could save my... Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge.
Oh, you've been
He
busy.
was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was
I'm
such
on
a
Discord. Are
relief.
you on Discord?
I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
No need to do all that, princess.
I've taken to studying during the day.
We're gonna go make some music, piss off the dean. Then we're gonna work some magic and pretend we're him. Don't mind me, we're just pissing off the dean. We need to go up these stairs.
The bells must be upstairs.
Oh, hey. You didn't open this? Oh, we did now. Stuff we probably already had.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Alright, that's one.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Yeah, well, we already put one up there. Where's the other stupid bell? Stupid bell, stupid bell. Hey, what's up here? Oh, the frog chest crap. We've already done that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I should take care of the professor, or the headmaster.
Lumos.
Interesting.
I wish I could.
Still no snowman. What the hell?
We'd be lost without you.
Oh yeah?
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life? Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Thank you, that's cool.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Alright, let's go talk to this young lady.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Alright, back on the track of Polyjuice. This one's a funny mission. Oh, we gotta wait.
Rebellion.
Oh, there's nothing here I can steal, so might as well activate it. What's up, Fig Newton? Oh, start the mission, yes.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
Yes, he
They
did.
encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice
So there's a
potion.
question. Why didn't we
You'll
learn
look
this
and sound
potion?
like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Polyjuice. Ha 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 ha. Check me out. I'm Professor Knucklehead.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright, let's go pretend we're the headmaster douchebag.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office
boils.
when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
That should keep him out of trouble.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what do you want?
Here's a knucklehead.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobertuber pus. Moustache paste.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
Again, we could still...
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more... And they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Future is yours.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Everybody knows I'm not the headmaster.
Studying hard? My mother says that.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Weasley.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sir?
Since I...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
Leeway, Professor?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away. I've heard unsettling to confronting Ranrock's loyal...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
She don't know what to say.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
All right. Now we do have some official business to attend to.
Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Woohoo! We got our banner up. Nice. Tree looks beautiful as always. Alright, now that we've taken some admin liberties, let's go and talk to our elf.
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Alright.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Thank you, sir.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, wait. No, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Come on.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Let's see what we can get out of here. Oh shit, we need to get back here, don't we?
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
Apologies, plot complete. We got the Hufflepuff banners up. Christmas decorations around the school and no snowmen. This is where we're going to get dizzy. We're going to go all the way to the top. Visiting the headmaster's office for the first time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait a minute. There it is.
Revelio.
Must have already been up here. Level 3 lock. What can we find here? $1 million? No, we got apples. Okay.
Revelio.
and all the good stuff. Yeah.
Revelio.
I'll keep on going. There's more stuff to be had up here.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
So we'll whisper the password there, and then we gotta come back over here. And here we go. Check this out, folks.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. That means holy crap, Batman.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
There we go. All these portraits are sleeping. This is a sorting hat. We got 2 rooms here to unlock.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Yeah, I wasn't fond of this mission, but we'll get it
I
done.
suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Be a good place for a chest, but no chest. Alright. Before we continue, we have 2 rooms to break in here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Huh. Must be near.
Revelio.
Maybe next room over.
Alohomora.
Boom, baby. Yes, we did. Oh, we're about to get an achievement for this one.
Revelio.
This is the highest location in the... That's level 2 and level 3.
Revelio.
What a hell of a view.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what that chest is. It's down.
Revelio.
Oh, well, let's do this mission. Time to hop in the book. Oh, there's a letter here. That's probably what we're hearing. Alright, time to use the book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
There's my buddy Grim.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
It's a good day to die, young grasshoppers. You gotta avoid death.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
So we got 3 trials, 3 stages.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Bring it around town.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Son of a bitch. They done got me. Y'all seen that, right?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Oh shit, there he is.
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Yeah, that's kind of trippy. Oh shit.
Now's my chance.
Those things sound like they got indigestion. Alright, here's...
That's the way forward.
There's the cloak. Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
cloak of invincibility. So which way do we need to go?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Okay, that's the first. Second, third.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
This is the elder one, I believe. Mysterious wand.
I've never felt such power.
No hiding, just jacking people up.
Defender!
Alright, bitch boys, time to play. Come on, let's play, guys. I believe these were the things for the Deathly Hallows, wasn't it? I want to play some more. Where you go, big boy? You guys are chicken shit. I'm assuming you can't go this way. I haven't tried it. Yep, it's a wall. Alright, final trial. I like playing with the wand. This has an Assassin's Creed vibe to it.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Sorcerer's Stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, boy.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Oh, they're mourning her.
Neve. Why?
May
May her memory be a treasure to us forever. We won't be the same without her.
Wakey, wakey, little lady.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Is that supposed to be you?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
All right. Peek into the past. Oh, she's gonna cry again. You can?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Damn, she's getting high off of it.
Can you
which is crazy.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go back into the map room and see what's up.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Oh yeah.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know.
It's
You
like,
must be
duh.
Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Guess it's time to leave.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Why didn't play Professor Weasley's? There she is. Ooh, Phoenix Rising. Boom, complete assignments. Top of class cloak. Story quest. Complete their 2 side quest.
You can't imagine.
Oh no, it's you.
Hey, there's trouble. What you been up to, Travis?
Lying to watching you. Watching you kill these crazy big fiends. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Decent.
You still haven't found that stupid snowman yet?
Nope. And actually, I gotta film when it's over. Ooh, we got a quest here. We're going to class.
I told you, I use hot water and melt it.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Now this guy talks too much. We're gonna stay awake.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with
what'd
the
you
rest
say?
of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
I know, right?
The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Oh, still winter, sweet. Maybe now we can find snowmen.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Ward.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
I,
No, not all.
Did you say Bragbor?
Well, back to our... Curious students can find him on the wall here in the bell tower entrance.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather...
The thrill of these... Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aftbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Buttle.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower
Revelio.
is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights.
Oh wait, he's up here.
Keen-eyed students will spot the
This
statue
is a
of Sir
centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless malcontent. People have always loved their pets. I find that
Fame
comforting.
was not won by vanquishing foes.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aftbuttle.
Ah, well, so beloved was he that even... Of course, that...
Pity goblins are...
True.
God, this time.
My students...
He could put anybody to sleep. History of Magic class complete. Sweet.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork. Or at least, I like to say that.
Okay, it still appears to be winter. Can we find a snowman? Anywhere on property? Probably not. So what you doing tomorrow? Anything fun?
I'll probably stay in the room.
Decent. Better to be in the room than outside in the doghouse.
Good. You sure about that?
Guess it depends on the day of the week.
What are you gonna do tomorrow? Are you playing this all day?
No, we'll go try. Well, I gotta take the kids to school and pick them up, but I got some networking things to do.
Oh.
Maybe land a new job. Let's see.
Yeah, when I was streaming yesterday, yeah, today's Wednesday.
Mhm.
Yeah, my internet went off while I was streaming.
Oh, that's no good.
I know, right? I was standing there streaming, talking, and all of a sudden I didn't have no internet. I'm like, God dang it.
Come on, butterflies, find a damn present. There we go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What are those spiders? Alright, those guys went night-night.
Ew, you stuff on his head. Ew, you're nasty. You better check your shoes now.
Alright. Such a silly goose. That's what I am. Still not seeing any snowman anywhere.
Maybe there ain't no snowman. Maybe they're just lying to you.
I don't know, there's definitely a snowman in the game. I remember seeing one in the last gameplay, but I didn't know I could do something with them.
These rocks have seen better days.
Let's see if there's any on the beach. Of course not. Oh, Hogsmeade. Or the train station here. Let's see, there's gotta be one here, right? And no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. I don't think I'm gonna find any snowmans or snow womans. Womanses.
Snow Sinz.
Snow Kobe.
That was a good one.
Oh, you know what? Here, I think this might have been one of the locations I've seen. Somebody find one. Or not. Ooh, there's a nippler dam over there. We'll leave him alone. We're only here for snowmen.
Guys, Sunday was a chaos at work on Sunday.
So what do you do for work?
What I do for work?
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
Oh,
Clean
okay.
up the- yeah.
I heard something.
Hey,
Oh,
at least I
the
make a lot of money
anticipation.
doing it. I get paid more money than my wife does. She's like, how come you get paid more than I do? I go, I don't know, don't ask me. But yeah, it's a fun job. But there was a lot of drama at work on Sunday. It's like, oh my god. I would say it after you get done streaming. I would say it. I don't want to say it while you're streaming.
Me neither. Alright, let's...
Pointless. No one comes
Where
through
the
here.
hell is that snowman?
they exist, I've seen them. It's
Maybe
just,
Kobe decided to go not himself, maybe.
maybe he ate them.
Yeah, maybe he did.
He had the munchkins. He said, get in my belly. Yeah, I remember going past one there, and it waved at me. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. But I was in the middle of something, I wasn't really paying much mind to it. I want to have a snowball fight.
Every time I watch you stream this game, my wife goes, "Oh gosh, not again! He's playing Harry Potter again."
Harry Potter?
That's what it looks like. All the people in this game, honest to truth, all these people, like the kids, Sebastian and this girl you're on right now, she looks like they put off of Harry Potter.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
What do you think, Sinz?
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty true to the series. So I can see how that would be a thing.
couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
I want to lower that dang snowball in there.
So far I've gone to 3 locations that I've seen people find them, and I'm not seeing them popping up there.
I'll check your pockets after
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
If you last that long. You're just lucky I'm on a mission. Oh, well, let's see. What do we got? We have almost 3 in the morning. We're at 4 hours. I think this is a good time to end this here stream, folks. We're going to go ahead and save the game and kick it over to the closing. We got plenty of... next stream should be wrapping up pretty much the rest of this gameplay. What do we do? Okay, so we go to save game. We're going to tag those 2. Remember to smash that button and ring that bell. And always say hi to Kobe and Travis and the rest of the crew when you pop in. Catch you on the flip side. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic for a moment.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
voice.